Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending on whereabouts you are in the world. I hope you're having a phenomenal day so far, and welcome to today's stream where we're kicking off with some Murder Monday Mordhouse shenanigans. So without further ado, let's get on with it. If you want to join us, this is one of our community servers that we run. You're welcome to join in the shenanigans. To find all the details, go to discord.gg/Imaflanker, then open up Mordheim, go to Mordheim, different game. Go to fight, go to server browsers, and make sure all the filters are unchecked. Set the max ping to the same thing my German viewers said when they found out I was back from traveling today. 999! Then set all game modes and server name IMA. You'll find Imaflanker's Mordhouse server by Gaming Buzz, and that's where we're going. The advice for life is the password. You'll find the details on Discord, discord.gg/Imaflanker. Just go into the community servers channel, and then under there, found Mordhouse, and you'll be able to join us. Hello, Mark, over on YouTube. Lovely to have you here. And the fantastic Kaz on Twitch. And I'm apparently underground. Excellent. You missed the community shenanigans. Well, it's been a busy few weeks. I've got a busy few more, but I'm looking forward to it. Why is my audio clipping on? Filters. Okay, that should stop the game noise. I'm alive! Not for long. Life is temporary. Come on, come this way. Whoa. Ow. Axe is hurt. Mark's sharing his snacks in chat. Right. Oi, the round's over. Rude. Oh. 420 damage, nice. There you go. I hope my travels are fruitful, says Mark. Yes. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, I'm very out of practice. I'll know more soon. But some of the work that I've been doing, it does mean at least I can sort this out. So there you go. Increase.
Charge! Thanks.
You have to go to bed early start tomorrow. Well, I hope you have had a fruitful couple of weeks as well, my friends. It's lovely to have you here.
Cookie F1 just subscribed. Oh my. Flanker is alive. Did Waggly show some mercy?
How are you cooking? Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're keeping well. Oh, absolutely slapped to the ground there. Hey Russ, how are you, my friend?
Russ 555 just subscribed.
Oh. Surprised you know you summoned this time. Alright, how you been keeping, mate? Thank you. Hey, we have a headwood. Hello, sir. Oh.
Hello.
That'll do. Probably help I bought some armor. How are you fire? Oh, balls. Quite the recent morning, check out the house we're going to buy. Flying back to Germany. You hate flying. It was 33 degrees there. Oof. Yeah, I think it's 31 here, and that is... Let's all agree, anything that starts with a 3 is too much.
Unless it's just 3.
No! Oh, bad words. Much dead, very yes. If you're buying a house there, Fire, you know that's a common thing. Hey, Cole. Laz, how are you? Right. Why is everything on fire? Yeah. Alright, can I beat you to death by just keeping you in the air? Yes, we can.
I helped.
Yeah, I know, Fire. It kind of sucks. How was your first day at work, Laz? Weird working in an office again? Yes. Did they comment on you going in naked? Because I have heard that that's frowned upon. Whereas when you walk around the house doing it, I mean, there are less complaints. Dogger, how are you? Lovely to have you here.
Talk01 just subscribed. Welcome back, your venerableness.
Have you been outside? I have. More's the pity.
Give me a hand!
Oi, leave Hamwood alone. I'm rude. Oh, that hurt. Oh, found them.
If Placebo just subscribed, it's been so long, I can't even remember
Thank you.
back when I was free.
Oh, dead. Hey, Doc, how are you? Very much do with. Some dexterity.
325 just subscribed. Jump sneak.
Everyone's back. Acol, thank you so much for the resub as well. Mark says, Laz, does the new workplace provide the mandatory Toblerone supplements? That sounds a pretty good deal, Fire. I must admit, being in Scotland, I always forget how much I love being in Scotland until I'm up there. Aha. Not aha. Oh, balls, I just had money. Can someone punch me in the face, please? Thank you. Oh, not you. No, I should have been more specific. Oh. Oh, down with the sickleness. That's really cool, Fire. Yeah, when I'm not being overrun by zombies, I can provide some updates on the stuff I've been working on. As well, hopefully. Right. That was, ow, oh. I got run over by the horse and then stabbed with the shield. Eagle says, alright, I forgot when Psycho Streams you get bad puns to go along with it. Well, oh, that wasn't friendly. Damn it. So how are you, Edward?
Well, I would say alive, but looking at the screen, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I was going to say, not even. Any preferences on the next map?
None here, really.
I'm happy with anything. If anyone else wants to join, by the way, all the details in the Discord, as always, everyone is welcome to jump on in. That's cool, Fire. I think it is always really hard when big life stuff is happening if you feel you're not contributing equally. And the reality is you are contributing just in other ways, but it's yeah, doesn't feel any less rough. But it sounds like things are all moving in the right direction for you. Really happy for you. So do you know when if you've got more remote work? Yeah, oh, right, exactly, Fire. It has been a wild couple of years.
Oh, sorry, Flanker. I had muted Discord somehow. Apologies. Thank you for dragging me in.
It wasn't me that dragged you into his Edward, and apologies.
Thank you.
I hadn't seen you. How are you, Sir Daft of Panzeria?
I'm not too bad, thank you. How's everything been with you? It sounds like you've been busy for the past couple of weeks.
Yes, not completely terrible. Had a
So it might be the ideal time to have a chat.
well, lots of work still to do, but I'm in the process of acquiring another company at the moment, so
Oh my goodness.
getting there.
Awesome.
Lots of stuff, like lots of very boring things to work out and to get it to be where it needs to be, but it should be good. But the timescale is anything from in like 10 or 12 weeks to February next year, depending on how all the things go. The people that own the company currently want to sell to us, we want to buy it. There's just lots of legal stuff like leases and responsibility for dilapidations on existing premises and all that good stuff.
I see. Yeah, it sounds complicated. Sounds a bit too much for my brain.
I'm sure not at all, my friend. It's if I can do it, it's simples. I am but simple.
Well, I may be simpler, but yeah, it sounds really exciting.
Yeah, it should be. It's just also very stressful because I'm going into when we complete the acquisition. I've made some predictions about the industry we're going into, and it's not going to be a happy, fun time. But I think we can grow despite that, rather than because we're choosing an industry that's profitable. I'm doing the stupid thing of going from a tech industry, a knowledge industry, to a retailer. So, yes.
Fun times ahead.
And a retailer that needs a digital transformation. So, he's currently an old school retailer that is going to need a lot of my time doing things like building a point of sale and setting up e-commerce and stock management across multi-channel and all that stuff. And as soon as I'm done with that, we've already got our next 2 acquisitions lined up.
Oh my goodness.
So, which will either be really good and mean that I'll be employing somewhere between 11 and 30 extra people, or go really badly and I'll be utterly broken. And there's not much line in between that, to be honest. So.
I see. Yeah, hence the stress which you mentioned.
Yes.
Sure, it will work out fine.
Me too. Apparently, buying lots of retailers that haven't done digital stuff and then trying to transfer. That's not true. One of the retailers I'm after, which is more money than I have ever seen in my life, if that goes through, does have a digital. They are a large company already that we'd be acquiring, but the rest of them are trying to take lots of individual small businesses that are cool shops that I would like to still exist and trying to will them into it's still existing and still employing people in the most expensive way possible. Because we'll transform all of them to the bad at business things here. The way you traditionally make retailers pay is a lot of retailers seem to think it's exploit the staff. And that's not really how I do things. So I'm going to go into businesses that in some cases are already somewhat loss-making, try and turn them around and increase my cost base by increasing everyone's salary is the first thing I do. Capitalism.
You mean that employees need to be paid?
Yeah. So I'm part of a scheme
it sounds good to
already
me.
where in the UK there's a minimum wage that they call, I think, the living wage as a marketing exercise, but there's actually something called the Living Wage Foundation. It exists all over the world, and that works out what the real cost of living is and works out a living wage based on that you can afford to live and save, and it is higher than the minimum wage.
Dropping
So
out
I'm
of handbags in the
committed-
middle if anybody wants.
Excuse me. Thank you. No, thank you.
Yeah, this makes me think of certain companies in the States, and well, here in the UK as well, where it seems to be like a kind of arrangement where the corporations are able to pay their staff below living wage, and then have the government subsidise it with,
Indeed.
benefits for working people.
Oh, and I've decided the industry I'm competing in because I thought, that sounds like too easy mode. I'm going to be competing against international companies that offshore, completely legally, offshore their tax. So won't be paying anything like the tax that I pay. Because tax is good because it's used for the benefit of everyone. So,
Well, I mean,
if you like the
That's the way
NHS
I
and
would
want a
see it.
doctor, then you have to pay your tax. And tax is kind of voluntary for big companies. Because, for example, I could decide that I could license the name of Flanker Co. from my Dutch subsidiary, who in turn licenses it from the Cayman Isles. And then my UK company could have to pay whatever the amount I make in profit is as a licensing fee to the Dutch company. So they haven't made any profit, so no corporations tax is due in the UK.
interesting.
But my subsidiary in the Netherlands doesn't pay corporations tax on IP, so no corporations tax is due there either. And then I moved to Cayman Islands, where there's even less tax by charging the Dutch company for services rendered or IP.
Yeah.
So I get to move all the money out of somewhere that pays tax for useful things to somewhere that doesn't pay any tax at all if we can possibly avoid it. And I think that is legally correct and morally wrong.
Yeah, seems that way to me too.
The problem is that people say they don't like companies that do that and then give them all the money. So I'm trying to, very stupidly, using my own money as a gamble to prove that companies can exist that pay proper taxes and provide good quality products and services. And then I'm going to try and persuade people to maybe pay a little more for some of the products to help cover the costs. While still being competitive enough that it's not a ridiculous ask. So, can for
I
confirm,
wish you
this is a
all the
great way
success.
to go bust.
Well, I feel like you should be owed some goodwill by the universe for doing this.
Well, we'll find out.
So
There's nothing
I
guaranteed.
hope it goes well.
If only the
I
universe
wish you
works.
all the best.
And I think, I'm not sure how well this can work yet, but I think we will also be sharing some behind the scenes for people that are interested in things like product development, known brand, and sourcing, and we can do real life company simulator with
Oh, awesome.
so you can see how that actually plays out.
Yeah, well, generally, I would be very much interested in that.
Hey Bogdan Ivanov, this is Mordhau. You are definitely very much welcome to join. Just head on over to Discord at discord.gg/Imaflanker, and we're playing some board mode. The details for the server in there. You're welcome to join. It is what I do says, what do your company do? So, I'm going from a company where I am a professional problem solver and development house, I suppose, is the best way of describing it. We're going to be, hopefully, taking on a retailer of... oh dear. Can you not stab me with the spear, please, sir? Thank you. Taking on a retailer of creative goods. So the definitely not perfected elevator pitch, so I'm not taking on any investment, is that I think people like to be creative. I think that most retailers that sell creative stuff are not doing a particularly good job. Thank you. Are you suggesting I'm a rape, sir? That was an excellent throw. And people can be intimidated. Like if you go into an art shop, if you don't know what you're looking at, it can feel very intimidating because you are looking at a load of stuff and you get imposter syndrome really quickly because you're like, well, I don't know where any of the stuff is, so you're more likely to walk out and buy a thing. So the pitch is we're going to try and meet you where you're at creatively and show you how to do creative stuff. For everything from just fun stationery things to planners and bullet journals and stuff, through to art supplies, through to crafting stuff. So everything from like office stationery all the way through to like creative arts and crafts supplies. And we're going to do loads and loads of classes and demos and stuff, which may mean that you will find me somewhere else on the internet. Running demonstrations on how to use some products and explaining how stuff works so everyone can get a good result doing a creative thing without spending a lot of money is the idea. So we're going to take over an existing company to start with, hopefully, all things being well, and expand their range a bit. And we're also going to sell some really cool stuff because I think we can do ecologically sound products as well. So we're going to be doing things like you'll be able to come into our store hopefully and get yourself coffee, and we'll recycle the coffee cup into some of the products that we sell as well. So some of the brands we'll be working with will be doing like stationery recycling pens, and really cool fountain pens, so upcycling versus just dumping stuff into landfill, which I thought sounded like a fun plan.
That does sound really cool.
So, yeah.
I definitely like the idea of upcycling things and reusing. I think there'll be a lot of demand for that as well. A lot of people interested in that.
Yeah, I think I want to sell less crap, frankly, and more stuff as a retailer that will better quality things will last you a lot longer, and things like things that you can refill rather than just like you have to ditch it when it's done. That's just really more flank on the internet. Says you, a game developer, or what you talk about, you're confused. So I'm currently work as a professional problem solver, and we also run development house. I'm also seriously considering at the same time, because doing one thing at a time is apparently not stressful enough, looking at doing a new tech startup as well at the same time that will probably be in something point of sale or e-com related, because one of the projects I've worked on in the background is I took a brand lots of people would know and helped them roll out across the world, including all their point of sale and their global payments. So,
Thank you.
And I've decided that we're going to buy a bricks and mortar stationery company and try and transform that, because I think those sort of cool shops should still be on the high street. And I'm going to do it while paying people properly to do it. So, yeah. The fastest way to lose money is going to be an interesting speed run on potentially going broke.
20% speed run.
Just coffee or coffee and hot chocolate? We will see. So the first space we've got is an existing retail store, or the first space we're taking on. Depending on how things go with lease negotiations for that existing space, we may open up a 12,000 square foot flagship retail store. Which would mean that we would have, and again in the city centre, because I'm a complete idiot and apparently don't understand how property works. So it would mean that we would then have an in-store coffee shop, in which case it would have, the coffee shop will be its own business that needs to stand on its own two legs. But if you are in the UK and you have ever been to a bookshop in Bath called Toppings, or in fact they're also in St Andrews, Ely and Edinburgh, they kind of do like, you can browse and get yourself a free coffee when you're buying your books, and we're probably going to do a very similar thing. The problem is that if we're doing it for free, you still have to comply with all of the hygiene regulations around being a retailer of food. So it depends on how complex it is and how easily we can make it so we can give away stuff free. Will actually cost us a few £1,000s a year in compliance costs. Because we have a thing in the UK called scores on the doors, particularly in Wales. It's a very good scheme that means you have to pass random inspections. I have not got any points in strength at the moment. To be allowed to continue trading, and even if that's even if you're just giving stuff away for free. Bogdan Ivanov says, is being a problem solver a job, or is a fancy way of saying you're an entrepreneur? So UK tax is a horrible move out, mate. No, not at all. UK taxes pay for all the UK things that the UK has a lot going for it. Like, you can't complain that you don't get, like, the infrastructure, for example, in the UK, the roads, the rails, all the things that deliver stuff to you, that make business possible, has all been paid for by someone. And not everyone can work, so making sure those people can be looked after, I think, is a moral obligation as well. So I don't object to paying taxes, hence the reason that I am very well aware of how I can offshore all of my tax and not have to pay UK tax on anything but VAT and salaries. And I know all that, and I'm not going to do it, because I think it's a dick move, because all it means is the very richest get richer and everyone else gets screwed. And there is only so many times you can pull the... If you, even as a horrible capitalist, if you decide to pay people poorly, repeatedly, and they have no money other than to pay the rent on the properties that you own, sounds a lot like feudalism, right? They don't have any money to give you. Money becomes somewhat meaningless. You win capitalism, well done, but consumers end up with no money to go and spend on things, so your company fails. So it is in everyone's interest to have a balanced economy, and not a trade balance where you one-to-one have to trade things with another country, but a balance where people can afford to buy the products that you sell and live. Living is something I don't think I'll be doing very shortly. Oh, balls. Ow. But professional problem solver, to explain that bit, I'm historically been employed by lots of companies as a specialist generalist. So they come to me with a problem and I help figure out how to solve that problem. And that has been everything from international payments to development to international logistics to factory efficiency, to to sorting out how to make an existing retailer more successful. So it really is a generalist set of skills. So I've done a lot of different jobs with generalist skills. And I started off in IT and then kept having people say, oh, well, if you do that, do you think you could try solving this problem? And I just said yes for my whole career. So I have done a lot of very strange and different jobs as a consultant that's meant to get things done. And that's included, in the last few years, fitting out people's stores myself with network infrastructure to get a store open, to working out how to solve someone's just-in-time logistics challenges. So, yeah, a bit varied. And yes, doing it as a freelancer. I own a company and have a small team. So I do most of the consulting stuff. The company was built on me doing consulting, and then everything else since then has been doing my best to employ people that are smarter than me and paying them sufficiently well that they keep working for me. So in my own company, I am not the best paid person. I don't think I even cracked the top 5.
Wow.
And we're not a multi-hundreds of millions of pounds company. We're a small business. The short version of backstory is I was very ill for 2 years, couldn't speak, found out it was epilepsy, everything's cool now. But decided that I didn't want to work for the corporate employer anymore that I was working for, and I would just do my freelance stuff, and asked my very understanding wife if she would trust me to figure out how I would make a living. And my very understanding wife said yes, which I'm sure caused her zero stress. And built the company from there. So we own our own software stuff, we do all sorts of interesting things. But it's trying to do that while sticking to models, and models are expensive.
Yeah, I feel like the world would be a better place if more people had your philosophy, and I hope for that reason that what you're doing works out.
Yeah, I hope so. The thing is that if you... the advice we're giving our clients at the moment would not be the same advice. Because I can see there's a large recession coming soon TM, and that lots of retailers are going to suffer a lot because it is super expensive running a bricks and mortar retailer compared to being, I don't know, let's say you wanted to start a tree-themed retailer. Let's call it the Forest of Dean. And that Forest of Dean retailer decides instead of opening bricks and mortar retail stores in high street locations, what they'll actually do instead is open warehouse sheds in the middle of nowhere. And the way property taxes work for retailers is you pay a percentage of the rateable value of the property, which is the government's assessment of how much the rent should be on that property. It's not really, but that's a very simplified way of doing it. Of explaining it, sorry. And you pay a percentage of that as a tax just for existing in that building. So if you're, say, the Forest of Dean retailer that only sells things online and doesn't pay the living wage and is on the back of an industrial estate, theoretically your business space is not very valuable. It's only £5 to £7.50 per square foot. So your tax on that will be £2.50 to £3.50 per square foot. Where I'm looking at opening, the rateable value works out on the premises of being something like... Oh, morning. No, thank you. Tactically repositioning. The rateable value works out about £25 to £40 per square foot, which means my tax on that square foot for selling in a town centre is between somewhere around £14 to around £20 per square foot. So my cost base is significantly higher than the forest-based retailer. So even on just the premises, before you make a single penny... Oh, no. No. Oh, pools. Yellows came through. Alstep says... Is this like the... I'm really... this is, do you mean the game This is Mordhau? We're just playing Horde mode. If you ask about anything else, I didn't understand the question. I do apologise, Alstep, but ask again, I'll be happy to answer. Bolton says, how are you getting leads for consulting? Mostly word of mouth? Are you using platforms like Upwork, Fiverr, or running ads to your site? Word of mouth entirely. Because if you're a professional problem solver of any description, no one else wants other people to know that you do the work that you do for them. So you sign NDAs to say that I can't even acknowledge that I have undertaken work for any of these companies. So the way I started off my business a long time ago was I used to do things that didn't cost me very much money, but had a lot of value for free, or not for free, in exchange for a business card. And the crack was that if someone phoned you and asked you about me, and only one person would ever phone you, you need to give the honest opinion of what you thought of me. And if you think I'm an arsehole, that's fine. You can tell them that. If you think that I did a good job, I'd appreciate you telling them that. And I did that for executives for a lot of firms. So my trick was that no consultant ever says they're bad at their job. So when I was approaching a new project or deciding I wanted to go after some work, I had to say, really sorry, can't tell you about the project I'm working on at the moment, but here's the deal. Here's an executive of bank or retailer. Give them a call. I've done work for them in the past, and ask them for their honest opinion on what they thought about me. And if they thought I was an arsehole, then you know not to hire me. If they thought I was good, then you know you've got some real world experience of someone that's actually worked with me. And I've been doing that for a very long time, because enterprise sales is not something a link to a website will get you. And I got one of my existing projects because I was working for a very large international company and was told to fire another international company that was working on their behalf because they couldn't do a thing we needed them to do. And I was told to do it I was told to go and shout at them. That is really not my style. So instead, I went and spoke to the person I was telling them we no longer need their services, and said, look, you've been great. Here's the things your company cannot provide, which is the reason we can't use you currently. I've really enjoyed working with you. This is going to suck when you tell your boss you've lost this client. I'm happy to go and tell your boss how wonderful you are as an individual. It had nothing to do with your account management. It was purely these reasons that are things you cannot change. But I would happily go and tell your boss I would work with you in a heartbeat again if you got these things sorted for this client and for others. So, follow on a few years, because good people go good places. That person became head of enterprise for that company.
Pretty badly.
Oh, hang on. Why am I'm not peeking.
Not anymore.
It's fine now.
That's
That's maybe a random
really
blip.
bad for a few seconds.
But I basically went... they got approached by a large organization in the US. And had a really severe problem, which I can't go into, but it was a big problem, and this finance company basically said, hey, this is too complex a problem for us, this isn't really what we do, call this guy, he'll probably be able to help out. And that was the person I fired, gave me a business that sustained some of my company for now 4 or 5 years. So just don't be a dick is the moral of the story.
Yeah.
I took a breath.
What do you
and sucked
mean
the mic.
shouting at other
I've
people is
literally got a
unproductive?
compressor on this mic. There is no reason that it should peak. That's so dumb.
It really didn't last long, like 3 or 4 seconds, but it went really bad.
That's super weird.
Could have been a software issue.
Thank you for the heads up, guys. I'll have a play around and how are you, Timmy?
We're there!
There's no point sending it to me, lads. I don't doubt it happened, but on my mic I have a compressor. I've got nothing happening in the background. So I can't explain it from a technical standpoint. I believe it happened. I just can't do anything about it.
Have you praised the machine spirit of your PC?
No, and I still haven't set up all the stuff on stream after I had to rebuild the PC either, so... Also on my list of jobs to do after I finish doing the due diligence stuff for this company. Bongan says, what kind of business idea would you recommend you do yourself? You don't have time for it and probably never will, but you know it's a good idea. It depends what sort of business you want to be in. Oh, on the way back. So, work I can talk about that I've done before is I've worked with venture capitalists assessing startups when they've been looking for funding. There's a dead body. There. And I've got a standing offer from VCs for a very large amount of money that I will never touch. Because venture capitalists are very specific for businesses that will grow very, very rapidly and will get a return to their investors very quickly. Because if they give you 10 million today, they expect you're going to hand them 30 million in cash or return within 3 years. That's the entire business model. And ideally close to 100 million. So if you want to understand why startups go from being very generous, because they've just been given a load of money by a VC, to suddenly like charging for every aspect of their products, they're trying to work out how to get the money back to the VC. Venture capitalists is your answer. Because also a lot of businesses will fail. So if you want a business that will hyperscale and you're going to take on investment, you have to be really confident that it's going to grow by massive percentages year on year on year. And the reality is there are very few that can do that. I'm just coming out to get the revive off. And B2C plays, so business to consumer, are easier to get individual sales, but harder to scale overall. B2B solutions are easier to get bigger sales, but the sales cycle for enterprise can be 5 years. You can run out of money a lot in 5 years. So finding something that is useful, that provides a useful service in business, is the sort of thing the tech startup that I am going to likely start alongside this foray into retail will be doing something that will provide value to businesses that can quantify the savings. Because the heart of all business products are basically, do you save the company money, or do you let them make more money, or do you solve a problem? There we go. Which isn't a concise, like, hey, I would do this, but I'm likely to go into doing something really boring for a startup, something like electronic point of sale. If I was looking to try and make my millions from people that were unsophisticated investors, I would do something labeled AI and hope that someone else bought it. Because it is a genuine strategy in tech. It's a genuine strategy in tech where you build yourself a business not to make it profitable, but to own market share and work out how to monetize it later. And how a lot of them monetize it later is they sell it to one of the big FANG companies. So things like Facebook, Apple, Google. That's odd. Laz, you got your cat food stolen.
Oh, sorry to hear that
I think
was.
cat food is an appropriate wagon snack, so... Yes, I wasn't planning on doing another startup as well as buying this company, but a good friend of mine that I've worked with in a previous startup came to me and said that he is looking for a job at the moment and fancies doing a startup. And he is one of maybe 8 people in the world that I will always say yes to.
Slime just subscribed.
There's a lever action. You're not Slime, no, you're Slim. How are you, Slim? Thank you so much for the resub, my friend. Are you joining us? So yes, a very wordy consultant's answer, Bogdan, but find something that people would find valuable that actually adds value. And if you want to do B2B, then be prepared to do some very, very long sales cycles, because frankly, all of the just send leads to your website and then that will make you millions is all bullshit. Every single one of them are selling you a course that they make their money from selling a course, because if you can make up millions and millions running a tech startup that is bulletproof every time using your one unique system, you wouldn't be selling a frigging course. Jeff Bezos is not walking around teaching you how to run a bookseller. That's not how things work. Not sure in the need. That's fair enough, Slim. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Lovely to have you here. However your day's going, mate. Flanker Masterclass are free, right? And still overpriced at that, some would say. Also, knowing your value is, and being modest about it is, I helped!
What I'm trying to say.
Eventually.
Thank you.
Not a lot. I think I just stole your kill there, sir.
Well, it would take me half an hour to bludgeon him to death with this stick, so it's all good.
So, the knowing your value bit isn't like an uplifting story. It is as an example, I know my value as a consultant is potentially, depending on the project, thousands and thousands of dollars per hour in some cases. So if I solve a problem that's costing a business $1 million a year, then me charging them, and if I can do that in get down. If I can do that in 8 hours and I charge thousands an hour, I'm still excellent value because they're up by $1 million and I'm up by a few thousands for a day's work. If I don't add sufficient value, your value is not as high. So as a streamer, my value is virtually nothing. Because I don't solve problems, I don't make anyone any money, I just provide some entertainment. Usually through stupidity. So if I try and charge people thousands for watching my stream, I already have to give refunds when it's free. I was going to get myself a double-handed weapon. Morass, I bought some friends. Purchases. Right. Now I can do some damage. Probably get some armor as well. Don't worry, my lord, we'll be over in a minute. Eventually. Stop bleeding, my lord. Hang on, I'm going to get the other res off. Sorry about the delay. Some says, no, my value there, so I know I'm not paid enough. Yeah. And like, if you make a company millions, your value is very high. If you sit in a cost base, unless you save a company millions, your value is not particularly high. In capitalism. I'm not saying as a person or your personal wealth. But that's how salary calculations should be carried out. How much value you add. Unfortunately, that's not really how most salary calculations are carried out. They're worked out on how little can I pay you and you still turn up tomorrow. But there are jobs that, for example, I have also...
Well, there's a lot of jobs that doesn't bring money that are kind of needed too.
Oh, absolutely. Like loads of them. And that's because... although they are valuable, they don't have a monetary value attached, which is why capitalism is not the only system. And well-regulated capitalism is the key, not just like unregulated oligarchs running everything. Because unregulated oligarchs mean that you end up with effectively a race to zero. That sounds like communism, right? Which is why, like, regulation's really important. And, like, I'm volunteering for more regulation. So, I work with the Living Wage Foundation. They will audit you to check that you actually pay not only your people, but all the people in your supply chain a living wage. So, no offshoring here just to save a few quid. Bad words. But it's the reason why minimum wages are so important to be enforced by governments and that they should be high, because otherwise the company that pays the least, which will be the legal minimum they can, will make more money than the companies doing the right thing. Which means those companies are the ones that will grow, and the companies doing the right thing will go out of existence unless they can persuade consumers to buy from them because of their morals, rather than just going for wherever's cheaper. And people always say they'll do that. Always. If you ask them in a survey, they're like, yeah, I pay a little bit more. The reality, unfortunately, is that they won't. And the little bit more can be quite a lot more. Where are we going?
Armored one in the middle.
On the way.
Oh, I got him.
Apparently no need. Daft, with some assistance from Morass and everyone
I
else
don't-
seemed to just run through them. He saw it was Daft and fell over and rather than have to fight him.
That's one way to do it for losses, I suppose. I don't think I can take any credit for that. I think Morass has got a upgraded crossbow. It's doing some serious damage. Oh.
But hang on, isn't credit just whoever shouts the loudest about the work they've done? If I've understood Catherine's
All
correctly.
right, yeah.
I think the way you do it is you have a team of people work on a thing, and then at the last minute jump in and loudly claim you did all the work. Yes.
I'm sure there's a Mr. Burns quote in there somewhere. I remember the bowling episode. Something about the truly evolved individual will take credit for the team, for themselves.
Why? Hang on. No. For some reason, Epidemic Sounds has decided that part of this epic list of choral music involves Star Spangled Banner that doesn't have a frigging choir in it. This may or may not relate to the capitalism conversation earlier.
I was just going to say.
Oh, there we go. Right, let's do that. That is Star Spangled Banner, and it's playing because Epidemics decided that it should be in my list of approved music for epic choral music. So yeah, you got a free flanker run and got to know what I've been up to for the last week or two. And then hopefully in somewhere between 12 weeks and 24 weeks, I'll have doubled my staff headcount. And be finding out firsthand whether I'm speedrunning bankruptcy or can make it return to survive.
So spell words.
Ow. Behind you, Morass. or to your left?
And the other behind you. And the other left. I think what we're trying to say, sir, is you're surrounded. Oh, straight into more yellows. Excellent.
I'm really sorry, I seem to have fallen over in a pool of my own blood.
Yeah, it's very lazy of you, sir. Oh,
I apologise.
the youth of today lying in a pool of their own blood rather than working hard and buying a cut price house. Or something.
Something, bootstraps.
Yes. Pulled myself up by my bootstraps and got my and also I think I'm meant to complain that multiplication and maths lie. They were still harder when I were a lad. I think that's all of it. Have you seen the house price in the last 20 years? Yeah, but when the elder generation bought houses 40 years ago, the interest rate was a lot higher. On a lot less money! I've had credit card balances higher than some of the house prices were 40 years ago. You can't reach me. Oh, you can. No, that's on.
You want to deal with the armored ones?
The armored one I was having a problem with. It was like giant. Oh. Aha!
Oh, I got rid of better speedy boy.
Heal a percentage of damage dealt. Does that include emotional damage? Asking for a friend. They've been pretty ineffective. So.
Well, if it did, we broke already.
That's true.
Careful, flanker, there's gonna be spike behind you.
Thank you.
I have a bit of a problem. Run, Moraz.
Ah, yes, but Moraz, you only need a much smaller house if you've sold all of your organs. So, capitalism. You just need to, right size your expectations. And be happy and own nothing, including your organs. Did you just get kicked into a river, sir?
I might have just jumped into a river, yeah. Apparently it's not a good idea while wearing full plate armour.
While wearing 70 kilos worth of additional body weight in the metal.
But Hollywood would tell you otherwise. Just like Hollywood would tell you that you can just cut through metal with blades. Armor, what does it do?
Yeah, I'm not sure there's been a film which has depicted kind of realistic medieval combat. Just trying to think of one. 'Cause yeah, like I say, it's going to get someone in full plate armor, just get stabbed with a sword straight through their chest plate. And I'm pretty sure that's not why people wore armor, if it was that ineffective.
I'm sure it was just cosmetic.
Well, maybe, yeah.
Oh, but if you're into armor, you can join us on Friday. There you go. Weekly plug.
Oh,
Done.
perfect.
Right, Chaps, can we talk about this? Because both of us aren't very good at this. Okay.
Have you tried getting it?
I have, but the skill ramp is too high.
Just bring the scaling down. Oh yeah, spend your skill points. Totally didn't forget.
No, I haven't forgotten either for a few rounds. Because I'm a professional.
Why do I have two fast ones?
Right, on the way. The noble's got 99 life points, but oh, never mind.
Quite a few chains.
Uh-oh. This is gonna hurt. Right, I've killed one giant. Killed one of the little fiery dudes. The other one.
Another armored one coming in, I guess. That's so correct.
Yeah, we had that. We weren't panicking.
I helped. Nice, you know, we're the one charging through the middle.
There's too many yellows at once.
Off you go.
Thank you, sir.
I'm being absolutely ripped a new one by a couple of archers while trying to cheese my way through the edges here.
Oh no! Terribly sorry, he died again.
Have you not thought about your other workers before you do this, sir? Think of all the slack they're going to have to pick up. Management will have to do some work in recruiting replacement.
Terribly sorry, sir. Won't happen again.
Unacceptable! Can I afford more armor? Ah,
Hasn't
I'll go
reached
for
it.
a massive feather in my helmet, so you know I'm a massive...
Armored one in the middle.
Oh,
And also on my side.
apparently standing in the spawn zone and then being surprised when people spawn is not the tactic I thought it was.
Talking about Tic Tacs, getting stuck in the middle of a bridge probably isn't great either. Oh dear.
Oh, yep, can't parry a log to the face either. I'm so good at games. Civic, no!
Was it 3? It was a 3-man effort.
Oh,
It was going so well until it wasn't.
chaps, if we're going to go down this off, we should start charging for it. Is all I'm saying.
Oh dear.
I do indeed have the capabilities of fighting of an old deer. Haha! I turned up at the last minute and claimed credit. Huzzah!
At last!
It's a very impressive helmet you have, sir.
Happened!
Is the correct response.
Seems like meddling.
Whoa. Ow. Ow. Ow on. Got stun locked by a big yellow.
We tried not doing that.
I mean, I've tried.
I'll come and help. I'm told I'm very trying. Plan found me trying all
Meow.
last week.
Santa out to get me from behind.
I'm a medic. You can't hurt me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Geneva Convention.
Doesn't work towards people with arms. You have arms. You have not been disarmed.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Oh, in some good news. And speaking of the people that I work hardest for, the UK tax authorities, I had a tax investigation opened into my company that is just an audit of like our previous year's books. It happens on a random basis, mainly small businesses. Weird how that works. Which today they found I paid all my taxes that were due appropriately.
Oh,
It only took them 6 months to tell me that, and definitely
dare
didn't cause
you.
me massive stress thinking I was going to have to try and find tens of thousands of pounds just in case.
Yes.
So,
How dare you pay your taxes now they don't have anything to find you
yeah,
for?
I know, right? Well, what they did, there is a UK government incentive scheme set up for you doing R&D in the UK to encourage companies to do R&D in the UK, which is undoubtedly a good thing. And also bear in mind, I am fortunate enough that since accountancy in the UK is not one of my areas of expertise, I have an accountant and advisors who have been fantastic and advised throughout. Oh, excuse me, thank you. Sit down, sir. medic needed. I'll be through there in a second.
Thank you, Henrik.
I'll leave him to him.
So, thank you. The idea is basically you get a discount on your future profits or a small percentage back of what you've paid in R&D as part of this scheme for basing your R&D in the UK. And being a British company that's doing R&D rather than just, well, not. Which is all cool. But they make it so bleeding intimidating to claim that no bugger claims it, and they're now auditing 1 in 2 claims, which is fine, but it's such a small amount of money. The R&D was, I don't know, something like 400,000 I spent in R&D, and the tax credit was something like 60,000 towards that. And I've just spent the last 6 months answering questions about what we spent the R&D on and whether we were entitled to it. And it should be audited. But if you make it such a pain in the arse, I'm not even claiming that tax thing this year because it wasn't worth the hassle.
I see.
So, despite the fact they've written to me today to say, thank you very much, Mr. Flanker. We've closed our investigation and found you paid the appropriate amount of tax and that you were entitled to all of the benefit. It's now put me off ever trying to claim R&D relief. It's the UK again. Which may not be the intended purpose of a SME R&D release.
So the whole investigation was caused by you applying for this, is that right? I see, right. So it wasn't just a coincidence.
They audit any of the claims, or they audit a percentage, and the percentage now is 50%. So, and they can audit it up to 6 years ago.
Yikes.
So you can just randomly decide to look at your tax from 6 years ago and decide that you weren't entitled to it. Which again is fine, but I cannot pretend that has not been an enormous amount of stress over the past few months, despite the fact that I knew I'd done the R&D, I knew I'd done the right thing, I knew I had professionals on my side. We had literally thousands of pages of documentary evidence for every code commit we've done and why it was R&D, why it wasn't just using existing technology. And although it does mean that as part of the claim, I have been described as they've accepted that I am exceptional in my field. So,
Excellent.
So I think that means that this field here, where the ferns and grass are, I am the best current person standing here until Timmy gets here. I think that's the field they meant. Because they originally came back with a decision 6 weeks ago that I was going to have to repay the tax credit unless we could provide additional supplementary evidence. Because, and I'm paraphrasing a bit here, but surely if it's that difficult, someone else would have done it. It's like, So I had to explain that the reason I was doing the thing I was doing was because one of the world's largest payment institutions couldn't figure out how to do this thing. So it wasn't just anyone with a reasonable modicum of skill or understanding would be able to do the thing I did. Like,
So yellow's under noble.
You're an exceptional idiot in a cabbage patch. I am indeed, Maurice. Other top tip for success in life: don't believe your own marketing. So, you can market yourself and market the things you do. Just don't believe your own hype. Because otherwise, you can look a complete idiot when people realise that you do believe your own marketing. I'm sure there's an international example somewhere of people that believe all the great things they've said about themselves.
Daft, I'll need you to die a little bit less. Because I got all the biggest numbers, the biggest kill, the biggest death, and the biggest ping.
Yeah, we're joints for most deaths. Apologies.
You ruined it all.
Victory!
I had all the biggest number, including the
Doing
ping.
all my best. I'm trying to kill you. Why did I?
Ooh. Demon hoarding grad, apparently. That man sucker punch you. Ow. But so it's just read you're not allowed to even take the €22 meds you bought today. Don't use when you have asthma, often indigestion and more. Like, yep, that's all me. Thanks, doctor. Yes. Let's go for... I'll do. Yeah, you keep punching that door over there. Oh. Oh, bad words. That moment when you miss time one attack and know you're about to die. There you go.
Yep, I'm dying with the nobles.
Doesn't mean we can't be friends.
You're not supposed to die with the nobles, you're supposed
Thank
to die
you.
with the nobles.
Oh, okay, I missed that.
You used to get the earls, right?
Let the bodies hit the floor.
It's raining men.
Hallelujah. Right. We can do our Pride Month dance along. I need to wear more colourful clothes though.
Punch me, I'm a crossbow dude. Help!
Well, I mean, maybe you'd have more arrows, you'd be a less crossbow dude.
I don't do to get good enough to do anything else in this game. Alright, that's gonna help.
What are we meant to do next? Fight back the demons and prevent them from attacking the nobles.
It's gonna be on the ground, killing these and the prisoners.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, never mind. I'm one step ahead of.
One step beyond.
I'm gonna be at the gates.
Right, if someone wants to grab wood, giggity. I'm on the upper side so you can get the spikes built here. I can defend. I'm getting stoned. Nowhere near as much fun as it sounded. Involved way more rocks than I thought as well.
And you're free to listen to any kind of music you want when you get the ooh, danger.
Don't know what you're talking about. Fun creates a solid treatment.
Right. Oh wow, thanks. Just lock me out like that. I see. Right, I'm on the lower bit, so if you want to do the same again, I can try and hold that. Darth's made so many friends.
Run.
I can only hope to be as popular as Darth one day.
It's closed.
I mean, our friend's supposed to be trying to kill you constantly. I've misunderstood.
I mean, most of mine do.
Oh, now you mention it.
And, you know, if they're not, I mean, the Smeeples constantly try and kill people all the time, and they're friends. Yeah. If not friend, why friend-shaped?
Smeeples work for the greater good of the galaxy.
The greater good.
Very good.
Has anyone else tried the hot honey Jaffa cakes? Hot honey Jaffa cake, are they still like Jaffa cake flavored, or are they just chili honey flavor? Now we're asking all the serious questions.
We got 2 peasants lost in the center of this courtroom.
Seems fine. I'm just gonna climb up here, and then falling doesn't hurt, does it? Oh, yeah, so that way.
What makes you think it does?
They are chili honey flavored, and you are undecided on whether you like it or not. Oh yeah, honey and chocolate, chili and chocolate go well together. Kazwa says I wasn't a fan. I'll have to get Plan some and see if Plan is a fan. Uh-oh. Something sneaky this way comes. It's a grey bush.
I think I'm gonna go outside and keep running around.
Yeah, well, you know, they do say that free-range henweds are the best. Or...
I think they say that about eggs, not henweds.
Well, you know.
Do I look like an egg shape?
Well, maybe you are exacting your revenge on the enemies, you know.
I see that the people in the underground are already dead.
Sorry for you. Everything seems to be going absolutely fine indoors.
Oh, we got a Minotaur.
Minotaurs aren't real, they can't hit you.
Oh, balls. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm just too stupid to know it. Yep.
Yep, I'm in this situation. Okay.
Someone just got booted around by a Minotaur. Excellent. Yep, this is... I mean, the distance they send them, that's actually a pretty major tour they've done of the map. Excuse me. No. I am invincible. No, I'm not. Are you going to give Plan orange chocolate? No, are they orange as well?
I mean,
or just chili honey? Because the strawberry ones obviously aren't orange as well. Hang on. Chili, honey, or hot honey Jaffa cakes. Why? I suppose everything is currently hot honey. The nicest thing I can find anywhere is someone saying they're not sure of what they think.
Oh. I got yeeted out of the game.
Indeed.
Fire says I like the cherry ones. Monkey Tab says Jaffa cakes are disgusting. Plan of Attack agrees with you on that. Sorry, I'm reading a thing here that's a press release thing. It says, this is not the first trend that McVitie's have tried to appeal to a younger audience by jumping onto a food trend. Last year, we saw them bring out cola bottle flavour. Yeah, because cola bottles are a new trend by only the young people in the UK. Oh. I am
Attack!
Fire says Dubai chocolate Jaffa cakes win. Yes, and only 12 quid a box, I'm sure.
Oh, don't get in my way yet. Bloody royals. If you're inbred after the last time
Oh, wait,
This is not
he's
A3.
stealing my money! That's a fake versus death for Scott. Come on, kill him!
Uh-oh.
Oh, I got fisted in the face. Would not recommend.
Oh dear.
Oh, defeated again. We're doing really well at this.
No one appreciates my music.
Youngest relative says Maras, like Flanker once wrote a scathing review of someone's copper purity. That's a deep cut.
Yeah, I blame Daft, by the way.
Oh, that's seems
Just because.
unreasonable.
Well, I had the highest score in the round before that, and I thought I can't take all the glory, so I decided to be a musician that round.
Yeah, crossbowman is not as powerful in this game's map.
That is if you start with thrown weapons. Throwing axes is good. And then
I
just
could
work
try
your way
that
towards...
indeed.
I mean, granted, there's a lot of... Ah, shit, I'm out of ammo, I'm running around. But... apart from that...
So that's worth a try.
Which reminds me, if you find yourself in St Andrews, you should go there. One of the places I got to go just for fun one evening. On the subject of cool food, purchase one-handed axe. Hey, a sponge. How are you, Spud? Spud says, Maraz, wait, Flanker wrote that tab. I thought the rant style seemed familiar. Look, if you didn't want me to write a bad review about his copper, you should have given me proper copper, okay? The purity was meant to be higher than it was.
Behind you, escape, okay. Ow. Oh, you didn't. There we go.
How are you doing, Sponge? Maraz says anyone here play MTG Arena who would like a code for the FF starter pack. Oh, goodness sake, I mistimed one hit. Beaten to death. You good, thanks. Hope you had a nice trip. I did. I didn't quite get over to your neck of the woods, but I was planning to. And, oh, dead again. But yeah, ended up with, I was ill for 3 days of my work trip as well, which meant I didn't get a lot of things done, but in my spare time, I did manage to go to Edinburgh Zoo and go, I didn't get to see haggis, but I did get to see Pygmy Hippo. Just not a baby Pygmy Hippo, and went to Dundee, St Andrews, Glenrothes, Kirkcaldy, Cooper, and Strother,
Well, now you're just making up random words.
I mean, reasonable. Hey, would highly recommend Anstruther. I went to the Wee Chippy, which is one of the most award-winning restaurants in the UK. And cheaps. Oh, I had the
Oh crap, I've got 2 of the little...
smoked haddock fish and chips, which was phenomenal.
Smoked
possibly-
haddock, did you say?
Yeah. Smoked, skinned and boned haddock
Oh man, I'm getting absolutely pummeled.
in
Sounds lovely.
along with
Either.
chips, bread, and a coffee for £13. Which, considering getting a cod and chips around the corner from where I live, costs about that. For with none of the additions.
Yeah. Probably just your little fancy coffee, isn't it?
Well, by fancy, it was black. So,
Okay. I live.
alright.
Oh god, danger.
Oh, no.
Ah, I'm in the...
Thank you.
Nice. I was coming for red, so I was a bit late there. Edinburgh Zoo is always nice. Did the weather hold up for you? Yeah, we have, for those that don't know, Edinburgh weather. Edinburgh doesn't really have a climate, it just has random weather. So, in the morning, it was relatively cold for the time of year. Then we had rain. Then it was overcast and humid. And then we had glorious sunshine. Then it was overcast. Then we had rain with the addition of bubbles. Which I didn't know was a weather option, but you know, Edinburgh made it. And then got to the top of Edinburgh Zoo, which is a bit of a workout, because if you want to see the giraffes, which if I want to stay married, I want to see the giraffes, you have to go to the top. And went to the top of Edinburgh Zoo and had glorious sunshine overlooking Edinburgh and had soup and a roll for lunch while looking over the sights, which was lovely. I would very much like to get back up there, please.
Yeah, my auntie, my dad's sister, she lives in Edinburgh and she says the same thing about the climate. So she decides to go somewhere in the Mediterranean or the Azores every February. She goes and has a nice holiday.
Oh,
Get away. So sort of peak winter weather in Edinburgh. It's a bit chilly apparently.
Yes. Oh, that sounds fantastic. Daft. That's a bit of a change of climate. More consistent.
Yeah, Edinburgh's
as well,
great.
I imagine.
I've not been back for a few years, but
Doing enemies and
yeah,
the friendlies.
it's a great city. Lots to do.
Yeah, and I think I shared before, the last few years I've been suffering from really severe back pain. It's meant it's very difficult to go walking anywhere or anything. And that resolved a few weeks ago. So I got to
fantastic.
go and walk up Royal Mile and go up to the castle and do all the stuff, which I haven't been able to do for
brilliant.
years, just going for a bimble, which was rather nice.
Oh, awesome. I'm glad to hear that.
Got tens of thousands of steps in every day.
Nice.
Oh, did I not res you?
No, feels bad now.
I died for it.
Oh no! Oh, how'd that not work?
Ow. Apparently I've just jumped in. That is...
Like a night out in Portsmouth.
Yep, thank you.
I'm sorry, I reverse. I'm allowed to say that, right? Maybe not.
Yeah, if I wanted to be thrown up on, I would still do door work. So- we? You know what? I think
I'm probably gonna need somebody defending the mortar.
also, more importantly, while in Scotland, I got to go to Stevens and get Wagley their broccoli and chili pie, and went to Baines and got myself a chicken and haggis pie. Which,
This was
Help.
a few. Oh, that hurt. Yep.
oh, I misread flinched as something else again with an F, and the thing I read is what happened to me shortly afterwards.
Few of them.
Dinosaurs aren't real, they can't hurt you.
Watch it behind you.
Famous last words. Look out, sir!
You're gonna have to take out the last two.
I know the skeletons are meant to look scarier in this with the glowing red in the demon mode. They do make me think of Terry Pratchett's death, though.
I mean, personally, I'm thinking more Jason and the Argonauts, but I'm old, so.
Oh, no, that's an excellent reference. Also old.
The classic stop motion.
Yes.
That's, I still say there's something about stop motion which is it has a quality to it which CG hasn't quite been able to match, because it is a real thing that's being filmed, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Sorry, words are hard, but yeah, I still think there's a certain quality to it, especially like some of the 80s sci-fi stuff. Still looks pretty cool, in my personal opinion.
I mean, Jurassic Park was built on stop motion.
Didn't they did have CG though, didn't they? I guess it was a
They did,
mix.
but they used CG and stop motion combined.
Ah, right.
Revolutionized by film tickets.
Interesting. I should probably read into the story of how that was made. I just remember being blown away by that as a slightly younger person than I am now. Back in the 90s.
And I got smacked with a
I
body.
remember my
That's
90s.
behind
Quite young.
balls to this. Out of my way, people.
Ow.
Why is there always someone one-shotting me from behind?
Because you're running away like a coward?
No, I'm standing in the middle of it.
Just throwing ideas.
Why like a hero? Oh, trying to get the gold like a loot goblin. But still.
That, oh, ow, damn it. Ow, okay. That ice cream shop I linked has been going for 115 years. Okay.
Oh!
I just got kicked between my legs to finish me off there.
Yeah,
I suppose
got
everyone
kicked,
has their own thing.
3 times in a row. Just 3 people kicked you.
Hey, Angus,
Hang on,
how are you?
There we
You
go.
coming to join us in dying horribly to the demon horde? Sorry, the demon with negotiable virtues, but excellent reputation.
Oh, you little.
Oh. How's D&D going?
Oh, danger, danger, danger.
There we go.
One-handed weapons.
Yeah. Should probably be paying attention.
Definitely.
Oh, oh. Aha!
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
That's quick.
That was really quick.
That's what she... Never mind. That may not have been a flex I thought it was. Right. Aha! That is an excellent costume, Space Monkey.
I see.
Ooh, big guy, long sword, behind, ow.
Oh, hello. Oh, there he is. I think he chopped my head off. His reach was longer than mine.
Oh! I just got punched in the face.
Oh, hello.
Let's see.
I'm alive.
That's a lot of baddies.
Yeah.
I can't die. I have a blast weapon.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can.
I think you're right, actually. Damn it. I'm still alive.
Pulling him
now.
this way then. Did I just smack a huge rock?
We're not judging, you can smack whatever you want.
No, just one of those trolls through a rock. I'm pretty sure I smashed it mid-flight.
Sorry, Grabish, there's rather a large amount of enemies there. Otherwise, they try and get the res in.
Behind you. I had my doubles. Oh,
Why is there so much spewed underground?
Oh no! What was that? Somebody one shot me.
oh, would you stop knocking me around? Please? Get back here, yeah. Fat bugger.
Oh, thank you.
Changing needs. One. I do wish it would stop putting you to bare hands when you have just put a barrel down. It is somewhat less than optimal to find your fighting a demon with nothing but your fists.
Ah, good chance. Get back there, big boy. That was a bit of a strap. Oh, will you? There we go. We need more barrels.
Oh,
Yeah, working on it.
Ow. Ow. Everything hurts. Yep.
Will you stop that? Thank you.
thank you.
Anyone else where the nearest shrine is?
It's in with the gold coin area.
You can. How do you get less stuff?
You need 8,000 coins and interact with these shrines. And depending on which weapon you blast, you'll have different effects.
Just be aware that if you die, you lose it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep. Well, you lose the blessing, not the kind of weapon.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Okay, bundle from the team.
Wow.
Hey. Thank you.
Right, big boy. Oh, knock that off.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I missed. Oh, it's less than elegant. Why didn't you activate your bastard?
Oh, no sir.
Okay. What the hell is... Right there. And go boom.
Whoa.
Oh, I might actually purchase some armor. Right.
Probably run down to the things that are actually happening.
That is 3 fights in a row. I've just started poorly.
Is there a nearby place I can enchant the thing? Bless?
Yep, if you can find Hunwed. One right next to me.
Yep, I'm there.
Thank you. It's useful for me as well. If I don't die.
The hell was that? Oh.
What in the weird moving things is this?
Weird moving thing. Sure.
It's teleporting a lot. No, technically I'm just a ranged guy. I'm gonna die and move over, but...
I'm about to die. Or not.
Oh, balls.
Thank you for that healing.
Yeah, much appreciated on the hill.
I'll only pay for it with my life. Or not.
Take that pounding, yeah, back.
On the way to the boss.
Oh yeah.
Ow, 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 ow.
Got someone throwing an explosive barrel. Boom.
Oh,
Wow.
Nice.
Three.
I
Just
did.
as I got armor.
Fuck all.
Quite a leap of
Holy
skills between the
shittles.
first two and
Oh god.
Time for food.
GG. Wow. Some of you had a very impressive kill count there. Jeez.
And I was also there.
And I was
I was
far in the
present.
back.
I was in the vicinity of the event.
Same.
But thank you guys very much for the games. I think I'm going to drop off here. I need a screen break.
That is entirely reasonable. Thank you very much for the games, my friend.
Yeah, thank you. I got to see you back, and yeah, sounds real exciting. Everything you've got going on. So hope things go well.
Well, speedrunning bankruptcy may well be very exciting. Yes. Because speedrunning is the ultimate form of gaming, right? Right?
Oh, well, I suppose so.
in a way.
Well, catch you guys later. See you.
Catch you later, my friend. Thank you again for the games.
Thank you.
Any other games tonight? If people have other games they'd like to suggest for tonight, I had only got as far as like trying to get some games organised so I could play something.
I am spectating, but I am stuck under the map, so I'm spectating from under the map.
Oh,
Next round you'll be out.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there's a dude over here. So you have to kill the demons on their back before they kill them. Ow. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. I think we're losing this round.
Then the
We
peasant.
can potentially do some grey zone if people want to do that.
I'm almost done with the usual, but they're not going to do stuff like that.
I'm down for ready or not as well. Although, if we have more than 5 people, someone else will have to host.
I can host.
Okay. I know. The great gangster's ridden among us.
Hello.
Hello. So if we're potentially doing some ready or not, depending on what people want to play, I'm, as always, easy.
What are you guys building here?
I got a master, so I'm gonna be late. My roof.
You know what's good? I'm going to walk.
Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Killed by gremlins.
Nobody's doing the objective.
Nope.
Is anyone but me? No.
Yeah, it's just you. Don't
Alright.
die.
You know what? I'll just stay out here, I think. Because I have nothing. I wonder how I get in there then, because that's definitely gonna be filled up with stuff. Yeah, I have a training sword.
As far as I know, it's just through the others. There's this one and there's one on the left as well by the end. But it's reflected.
Oh, that's fine.
You can't reset your skills once you pick some up, right?
Nope.
No, can't.
You guys have skills?
Nope.
Nope.
You know, I'll just take a sip of coffee while you guys are alive, I guess.
Oh,
How's
well,
everyone
that's
doing?
silly.
Who is a space monkey? Is that the Slush or something?
No, it's Space Monkey.
A space monkey.
Yep. In Twitch chat. Oh. Haha.
Ah, interesting.
The audience are crying when they see your face.
So rude. Oh, you're not good.
Anyway, it's apparently a good thing to get armor.
Seguitemi, ragazzi! Follow me, or you can stay.
Don't remember how to. Oh, now I understand why the training sword was bad. Holy cow.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not good.
well, Warhammer killed me. I'm assuming I just saw the price and died. Financial ruin.
Was it the John Warhammer though? Am I the only one?
Yep.
You're the only one for
Wouldn't
me.
be a bad idea to tell me.
Oh, because then you just do something heroic. Like that.
I'm very glad to join this excellent. I'll give myself the participation I want.
Let's try it again.
I will not go useless crossbow this time. I will still be useless, but I will try something else.
Yeah, same. I will still go for Bill Hook, but I've never used a training sword. That is definitely not the way to go. I will say that.
I will say that this map is full of close quarters, so you probably want something that isn't too long. Have a pan, lovely. May I be bonked in my head? Thank you.
There you go. I'll give you a good bonking, sir.
I'd follow the example of the peasants, but it was not possible.
Oh god, no, I hoed myself.
I hold myself today to see if I still feel.
Oh, don't worry, Duff. I have you here in spirits as well. There we go. I have the spirits. That's what you meant, right? Ah. Why is it insisting on playing Star Spangled Banner? The Americans are taking over my playlist. Stop it.
Is there a cell location?
Not sure. Can you bunk it? Okay.
Welcome back, Les.
What is?
You have to use them twice. Currently once isn't enough for them to get out.
Excuse me, this is my place to hoe on the docks. Thank you very much. You had a mango solero. I haven't had a mango solero in years. Job's a good one. Escape, run, flee. Wait for me! Yeah. I don't know. Can I jump? No, I can't. Yeah, rocket molly. Nice.
Oh, some. Holy cow! Okay.
What if I pretend that the enemies aren't there?
Oh god.
I tried that, didn't work.
Yep, I don't think I'm about to find doesn't work for me either. Yep.
It is
All
only
of us are
space bunker
dead
left.
Help me! Non lasciatemi a morire, pezzi di stronzi!
You should not be allowed to have armor.
Thank you! Aiutami! Aiutami! Help me! E non lasciatemi a morire, pezzi di stronzi!
Okay.
Run!
Help me, please! Non lasciatemi a morire, pezzi di stronzi!
Oh, I got goblin on my head.
There are two of you alive currently. The great Kangst, ruler of all that he surveys. He just needs to open his eyes.
Sometimes.
How do I get... The goblin is stealing all my
You
money.
have to get one of your friends to punch him off you.
No mistakes were made. Yep.
I think hurting yourself
This
also
goddamn
works, but
knife.
I'm
Oh
not
god.
really sure.
Oh, I'm stuck there.
No, don't run them over here. Oh, jeez.
Did I please get the res off? Nope.
Nope.
That's dumb.
God.
Thing went full.
We have 2 left.
Oh,
1 left. And wait.
sorry, I was trying to get reses off and... Yes.
My bad. Brought the enemies.
Okay, let's see if we can get out of here, is the thing. Okay. Okay.
Why do they have shield?
Where's the thing? Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. Oh, no. Oh god.
Well...
Oh yeah, of course. Just whatever.
One trapped, I think. Yeah. We need like 2 more wood piles, I guess.
I'm seeing one.
Yeah, 1 more, actually.
Thank you. How did you parry that? Me? Oh my word. Parried from behind.
Giggity.
Indeed. Apparently I am not very good with a hoe.
Well, it seems like you need a pan of attack.
Oh, try some inside jokes instead.
Go real hope.
Got him.
I forgot that when you have only the butler and
Oi!
just you throw the butler.
Oh, for God's sake. I am not having good rounds.
Minotaur, why not?
The guy with the shield.
Where's my buckler?
I am wrong place. Great. Oh, wait.
Oh, he's spitting. Oh, mistakes were made.
I guess I don't have a buffer anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna die, that's fine.
That depends if you get caught or not, Laz. And whether you've given one to your wife.
Right. I'm way away. Don't go from this.
Sneak.
I am having a terrible round this round.
Wait, what? You what? Henwood! Oh god.
I am a sneak.
Where am I now? I think I'm on the ground. Yeah, this is great. I fell down a hole. Okay, this way?
Quick sneak ascended.
I'm gonna
I should be reading chat while playing games. What is this?
Oh god.
Laz, Kaz, I appreciate you both.
Ow. I really need a better weapon than a hoe.
You have a weapon?
You can't. Yeah, I literally can't get up here. Well, I'll just drink some coffee.
Okay.
Wait, maybe we don't see now? Yes, oh yeah, right.
Is anybody else looking at anything?
Well, I always have a bad thing, so I'm gonna
Oh
reference.
no, I'm dead. God damn it.
Hey, somebody did it. Definitely wasn't me.
I can't even afford armor.
So now we need to go down, right? So basically back down to the same place I just escaped from. Oh, Daft is back. What the hell? Oh yeah.
Hello, hello.
No, I'm back
Heyo.
again.
Well,
The Renegade
Bunker
Master.
above you.
No, I tried. It did
You are
D4
trying.
damage. Power to the people. Right, wait.
Ah! Ah! Why are you coming over here?
Oh,
Yeah! That thing. Oh, bugger, that's not gonna help.
I think they did that to me too.
I blame whoever wasn't protecting me.
Good idea. Oh, there's a lot of stuff.
I'm participating.
I was also here.
I'm not the enemy, Grey.
Yeah, I'm dying. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
One hit, Henwood, and dive.
Suddenly I feel like I'll
crossroads.
just take a trip to the port again.
Henwan and Daff are alone. Oh, Henwan's alone.
Such a lovely weather.
That was a tricky spot.
Wow.
What happened to your weapon?
I don't have one, I only got a pan in the meantime. And that's about as useless as my fists.
I mean, if you run up to the right side, there, and left, or
I will run anywhere that is not enemies.
yeah. Oh, I'm alive. Hello. Saving the day.
If I can make my way to some point, I can get a better weapon. Oh, well, Hen's gonna lose all his
No
money.
coins for you, little man.
Nobody knows I'm down here. There's nobody here.
I mean, Hen, go around, back up. There was a friendly that could have helped you. Never mind.
Save the day again.
I have no coins, I don't have anything to lose.
Is there a weapon selling place?
None that I have found.
There's one down
Yep,
here.
there is right here.
Ah, yes, go and kill. Enjoy! I will watch you from afar.
Oh, these couplings. I remember this being.
Large people and thingies. Ah! Nope, thank you. Bye.
Remember
Hey,
when
hey,
this
why
map was
we-
this open for any other hard modes?
How are you today?
Ah! Leave me alone. I'm not paying too much for my car insurance. Ow. Oh, bugger.
Oh dear. That gentleman's easy bigger than stuffed. It just kicked you across the floor. That seems rude and uncalled for.
Excuse me, coming
There are
through.
4 of them.
I'm indestructible.
I am part of that. The destruction.
Oh god!
Oh, I'm not indestructible anymore. Panic.
Aha!
Not got
I've
stunned.
been dead.
Please jump! Let me. Ah! Oh god.
What is that?
Hot
Few more
bottom and
days.
lacking ice cream. Yeah, it's a bit rude that Janettas doesn't deliver.
Ow. Oh,
Using excuses like it's several hundred miles away. Mr. Oh, balls.
ha.
Thank you.
Up. Still 2 left. Oops, excuse me, coming through. Pyromaniac on a mission.
Nice.
Why thanks required? Bilge.
Oh, yeah, this is torching. Alright.
Hello. Did I
Oh,
miss?
that's not a dog. Throw range.
Yeah.
Maybe you can handle this. You have to get inside.
You have to hit the boxes, whichever way.
I'm very useful right now. Try that.
Stop getting in my way, slow people.
Right. Huh? Okay, I've definitely seen something wrong. Ah, okay, I get it.
There we go. Nope, go away. Did it. Oh, you bastard.
Nice. That's one that double murder.
That absolute bastard knocked me away just as I flipped.
Alright.
Oh, what the hell?
Okay.
Leonardo.
It's a tank.
How? Okay, so you can't.
No, you
How to
have
damage
to
this thing?
get things and
Yeah.
place
Put
them
it down
down
stuck.
here. So
Okay, like this. So you throw it on it and explode it, I guess? Setup?
you put them in the positions
Ow.
that are marked on the map. Oh god, no! Yeah, my position's going to be dead.
Wow. That is scary.
I need a healing stream.
Huh? Oh, that's a lot of people.
Yes.
For the baddies, yep.
Out of my way.
Oh, thanks for the heal, that's so good.
Oh yeah, the tank heals itself as well. Good luck, have a wonderful time! Oh,
Ah.
am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. I got high ping and then immediately died.
It's too tall. But
Oh, no.
explosions.
How long? Ah!
Explosions.
Bastards!
Cool guys, don't look at explosions.
I've got
Game's
you
almost dead.
over here.
Really should be dead by now, but
Yay.
Oh, that was actually one with that.
that was it.
That was it.
I feel like we didn't make any money in the whole damn thing.
Right,
Yeah.
I got a side that got stuck with it.
The other one we did where we were so rich, but this one we were broke as hell.
I started late and had 13k, so I don't know what you guys were doing.
What the hell? You're cheating. Report.
No, I'm just doing Lex hacks. Right.
Okay, that's basic game mode.
Yep.
Yes.
Alright, that one I can be useful. Yay!
It is modded map and instant crash.
How many of us are going ranged?
I'm going
I'm
with
going
fighting.
your
Man. I'm
range.
the true knight.
I've got my trusty hoe.
I'm going two-handed, but I think going something heavy this time.
Yeah. Charge. See, that's just unnecessary.
It's okay.
I'm not saying we're violent savages, but I noticed that as soon as the enemy's not there anymore, it's just mob rule.
I don't know who Mob is, but I didn't agree to. Just a nice, sweet.
Great minds think alike, sir. Fools never differ. I'll let chat work out which one we are. Oh, we got a hoe and...
This is one fine,
Wasn't me.
I
Don't know where that
took a
came
frying
from.
pan to the face. Haha. I was going after the big fish, the little fish in the cardboard box. I am doing a parry. Oh no, parry. That's different.
Might be mistaken.
Wagley gives the best
We have
compliments.
one rank.
Wagley is brutally honest.
I got range.
Well, I have a frying pan. Look.
Bloody smoke. Hey. I'll get on with it.
Look, it's a unicorn.
Oh, that guy with the axe nearly made me a eunuch. Is that similar?
Same difference.
Oh,
Oh, Flanker, you
got
remember?
killed by a throwing knife. Someone was killing all the guys in front of me. I couldn't get any health back.
Your shield in there.
Come on, you were my shield buddy, human
Oh,
buddy.
it's you!
You are doing great, buddy, blocking them.
I sorted you out air conditioning, Wagley. Is that not the same as ice creams?
Oh, that was bad. Literally, the first attack was just insta parry. Run, Timmy, run!
That's you. Oh.
Oh, thank you.
There's like a scene in Star Wars, one of the prequels, it's like, oh, it's you. I feel that all the time in Mordheim.
It's me again, and you feel my hunger. Free!
Ow!
Thanks. Certainly.
Oh, bloody smoker. Really. Bloody hate it.
Oh, Flanker, you need to stay alive! So I can kill them.
Oh. Oh, I missed. That's bad.
You're not wrong, April.
stuck up there. That's lovely. Will you stop blocking? It's rude.
Yeah, shields are cheating.
Yeah. I'm being defensive and all that. Just bad manners, really.
You've seen Toddlers play better than this. You should have let Lazla play. Well, Laz isn't here, and Laz could have helped with the birder. Laz would undoubtedly have been better.
Mo!
Oh, that's a lot. Doing great, Flanker.
Almost. Went very bad.
Nope. Nope. Oh, I'm dead.
You were doing great, Flanker.
No, just one at a time. Come with that, me! Punk.
Sorry, yeah.
More of a walk
Got myself
master
into a
than
corner
Ken
there.
Hom there, just in the corner.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, next wave's gonna go well.
I don't give a damn about you. I am number one
Nothing like someone spawning in front of you without spawning the weapon in.
Ah! Christ, I can't fight him there now. Ow.
Oh.
Yep.
Shot in the face with a crossbow. Dodged all the attacks. That was very much a dodge this moment, and I failed. A poor player blames the game. Well, I am poor.
You're about to be.
Talking of players, here's Daft.
Right, I'm gonna need to stand somewhere someone else is not.
Skills. None discernible.
Look, we have another unicorn.
Alright. Oh, what?
They brought a giant.
Yeah, a cave troll.
Oh, giants. Ah!
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. There we go. No, there's more of them.
Oh, there are more.
Out for a morning jog, there, Dust?
Sorry, sir. Yeah, apologies, I'm not very good at killing the enemies. I'm quite tanky, but I still only have a frying pan.
Well, I mean, in all fairness, my old technique used to be running around the outside in this map.
Frank pan, best pan.
Right, let's stab some people now, I suppose.
This way. Oh. Oh, they spawned behind me. That's impractical. Oh, you.
Ah, true knight came to help.
Oi.
I got 3 crits in a row and a backstab on a peasant. Like, fighting the big guy, nothing. So-
Yes!
Okay, you got a big one.
Deadsy, how are you? Oh,
Deadsy
right.
Peaches cheered X500. Flanker is back. You brought this nightmare to us.
How are you? If you're not already following Deadsy, you definitely should do it. Twitch.tv/DeadsyPeaches. If you don't follow him, he may already be following you in the war zone. Right. Let's go this way. How am I? Not bad. Happy to be back. Lots of work to do. Yes.
You should probably do some work once in a while.
Wagley say sorry, Deadsy. I couldn't put up with him for another day. Yeah, poor Wagley hasn't had a holiday from me. Oh, good. I'm so dead. Yep. Damn
I
it.
tried to help.
No, I started with a parry. So 7 hits later, I was dead. I was just too stupid to know I was dead yet.
Lazao is cheered X1. Flanker is brought to you by the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. They didn't want him around.
I mean, oh no. Hey.
Can't be that many years, Wagley. You're young, remember?
Yeah.
Flanker, to be fair to you, everyone is shooting.
Well,
I mean, we have like a quota, right?
I backed off and just got shot in the face with a longbow.
I can't. It's like arrows or something.
Yeah,
Trying to
constantly getting hit by arrows. That's how I
Yeah, I
died.
can't hit your gravestone because there's arrows everywhere.
Ow.
I got that.
It felt like thousands of years. That's reasonable.
Bye bye.
Can I at least? Ah! I keep like pulling arrows out of myself instead of reviving you. It's so annoying.
Thanks, Aiko. I just seem to like Flanker's face. I didn't think anyone could. Thanks, Aiko.
There we go.
Right.
Well, we're gonna sell this. Yeah. More chip damage.
Wow, Wagley. But you really are grouchy with that ice cream today. Acol says the only good thing about Flank being back is getting to insult him again. Ah, yes. The best thing about Hero Quest is the insult. Sorry.
Goddamn shields.
Oh.
It's cheating.
No. Okay, we can't talk about this. That's fine. Oh. Tactically repositioning.
next.
Hello. Thank you, whoever saved my walls.
Still tactically repositioning. Well, be still while tactically repositioning if he hits me with that hammer again.
Save me, someone. Thank you.
Ah, you can't get me down here.
Well-timed shot there, and ow. Thank you.
Ha ha, you can't get me.
Easy daisy. Hey, shield boy. Ah, there you go.
Ah! I did 1 damage. This will only take 100 years. This will be fine.
2 hours later.
Yeah, there's get another one of these, and then yeah. No, no. No,
I see like a skull following Flanker around. Oh, it's the big guy. Okay. Hello.
Yeah. I was just throwing rocks at him.
I can't really do much to him, to be fair. But why not?
Yeah, if you want to find the details of the server, head over to discord.gg/Imaflanker, and then in the community service channel, you'll find the details for all of our community services, including this one. And just make sure you've unchecked all the boxes on the right-hand side. When you go to fight and look for server browser, type IMA in, you'll be able to find our community server. Like I say, the password is in the Discord.
Great tips also.
Well, that did literally nothing. Oh no. I've seen this story before.
Okay. Alright guys, the shields are a little much. Oh god.
Hi! Oh, I fell off.
Oh, that was a... Oi.
I think that might be the worst medieval fighter I've ever heard of.
But you have heard of me.
Indeed.
Oh.
No, 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 no! No one saw that.
Oh, hello.
There's no...
Oh, that was a big fella. Big fella.
Did you... Were you aware that falling hurts?
That was hardly a fall. I'm
I thought that was just 3 yellows. It was not.
I call for a steward's inquiry. That was more of a tumble, if anything.
Yeah. It was,
As,
Waggy says, really?
Oh, that's a bunch of... Did I just get him? Well, that's deserved.
Oi, bugger off.
That is the sound of inevitability.
This might not be well. Well. We're Oakley charging in anyway. Up. Oh, I'm getting...
Oh, the peasants are on fire. Oh, that is not friendly fire.
oh, I'm being flanked. Huh?
Yeah. There is indeed
Armored one on
fire.
the left.
Oh, yep, he got me.
There's a lot of dying going
There's
on.
gonna be a lot of people on the noble.
Oh my word.
Okay. I will... Yeah, okay. Jesus. Okay.
You all stop dying.
I'll go noble, I guess.
My lord.
Why not? Oh, what? Oh, you don't take me alive!
Just to do it.
Find the fire.
Is this to make a net right now? You need to,
I can't move.
somebody else.
That's a slight problem.
To make you want to get somebody up.
Behind you, da.
The
Oh.
dance has gone clubbing.
Yeah.
He is, as the young kids would say, fire. And clubbing. Or being clubbed and on fire. One of the two.
It's all down to you to make wild balls.
Run, you fool!
Jesus, Timmy, that's cool. Holy cow.
That's the first time I got checked to the
Jesus Christ. That is supposed to just like absorb all of the hits for at the same time.
I've got you, my lord!
Thank you, sir.
Tally ho!
I spot one ho, sir. It's me. Let's do that there. That'll do.
Ooh. Buy my fancy helmet. I'm easily identifiable now.
What the hell is that? Service one, I think.
Once. Oh, big fella, big fella. Did not see him. Well, he's dead, so never mind. Ow. Ah, yep, bastards.
Oh, my weapon is too small.
Another big flop.
Ow. Turn ahead. There you got it. Alright then.
Backstab! Oh, yes. This is what pro performance looks like.
Sorry, sir.
Fell over in sympathy there, so I appreciate the help.
Oh, for Christ's sake, die. There we go. Also, you die. We get.
Kicking him to death.
2 giants on the noble.
On the way. Oh. Wow, I want to see some real speed and Sonic Darth there. Just showed me it.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have bothered specking into fast running if I was going shield build. Mistakes for me.
Well,
I think running is always good, but maybe it's just me. Because I can't parry. I don't know how to do it properly, so I just run.
Same actually.
Your shield will render in any time now, sir. That'll be wonderful.
To get to those little readies there, that'd be.
I'm trying, but I can't really see them in the
Oh, big fellas up.
bunch.
I'm about to get. Ooh. I live. Somehow.
I'm about not to.
Shield boy!
The big fella was following you. Suddenly decided that I'm not gonna believe him.
Bastard!
My lord.
Yeah. I thought that was one of you guys.
What, that died at your feet? I mean, reasonable.
Yeah.
Oh. Hang on. Is there a cookie in the waiting room? There is a cookie. There we go.
Yes, sir.
Hello there.
Hello there.
It took Flanker 2 rounds to notice.
Yeah, Flanker can't see all the things on all the screens at the moment because Flanker is still at work. So,
You see, Cookie should have screamed louder.
yes.
I mean, I was standing in his face, hitting him with a pole hammer.
Well, that's
Yeah,
just
but
not
everyone
screaming,
kills
but it
me,
didn't
so
work.
that's not special.
Oh, big yellow bugger.
Oh,
I got this. I got this. I don't got this.
Oh, someone's behind me.
Yeah. Those giants and that big yellow guy was a bit too much.
Oh, big yellow! Oh god! No!
Oh, big giant. Yeah, well done.
Go eggs, run like you've got wind or something.
Who's res?
See that Rag's point of view as someone just crushed the skull of that little dude. That's
Big yellow fella.
What big yellow? I don't see a big yellow.
it was all yellow. Like that snow in the corner that you suggested I eat. Shield wall! Sir, I think you may have someone behind you.
thank you.
What
That's
is
facing
your
one direction.
profession?
I'm not certain.
A dying, possibly.
Oh, a big yellow giant on the... Gonna murder me and then the other one.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, someone set me on fire and then kicked me into the snow. Which, I mean, if
Oh,
they kick me
God.
into the snow, that means they like me, right?
Yeah, they just wanted you to cool off a bit. Ah, let's keep it going. I'll go get it.
Ooh, nice skull crush there, Daft.
Oh, thank
2
you.
in a row. 3.
If I did that? No.
Oh, bugger. Big colors.
4.
There's one giant heading there, but he should be more or less dead.
Yep.
I thought I had my back to a wall. It turns out, in fact, I did not. That's why someone got stabbed me in the back.
Ha.
What's the last one? Oh.
Jesus.
He's somewhere upstairs.
Well, we do need a carpenter. Timmy's on it. No need for Jesus here. Monktown says it was 38 Celsius here in Portugal yesterday and you don't have AC. That freaking sucks, man. Closed curtains and plenty of cold drinks are the order of the day there, I think.
Ah, you get that very fast.
Oh!
I'll stay in this nice little bottleneck.
Behind the grate.
Oh, that's fire.
Oh.
I like that Debs just being chased by a million people. I'll go away from that.
That giant's gonna get me killed. Yeah, I got stuck. Yeah.
I see a yellow.
I've been working from home today and had my curtains closed, or like opened up the windows first thing this morning, closed curtains all day long, and now try it. Plenty of water.
Doesn't
So-
help if
Really,
angst. Angst could have yourself killed there.
Yeah.
I press invincibility and then just face tank the yellow as I build a tool against them.
Yeah.
But if you pull them away from me, you kind of killing yourself.
That's fine.
Details.
Oh,
yeah, I got bitten by stuff while I was up in Scotland, but not too badly.
Last wave.
That's a lot of skulls.
Dreaded munchies.
Indeed.
Oh, I
If
got
you've been anywhere near a
behind
rock
me.
in
Oh, I'm
Scotland
gonna
in
die in
summer,
here.
you know the pain of being eaten by a midge.
Nope, that's one down. Can we get the second one? We might be able to.
I'm dead.
Oh, Seymour, hello.
I'm dead.
How do you, sir?
I'm so dead. Yeah.
Ow,
You
oh,
got this, Grey. You don't got this, Grey.
not so much.
Well, they arranged a cremation, so I can't even get Grey back up again.
I leave.
Ah! I think I'm being followed by Seymour.
Seymour!
Got clubbed to death.
There's a last
He
round.
gets
Wow.
everywhere. Even in the Matrix.
That's it down.
Easy peasy.
We get a flanker you rolled.
GG.
EG.
Yeah.
Wow. Third from bottom. I don't think I even deserve that.
I mean, I joined late and I nearly had more kills than Flanker.
Evening, Peace Thank. How are you? Lovely to have you here. Yeah, honestly.
I'm actually going to drop off here.
that
Sorry.
Seems reasonable.
So I'll do one more round since Cookie and Ang still here.
Well, you know, the great Kanks rides again.
But don't worry
Oh
about
god,
that.
I am looking forward to
going
CK3
Archers
this
here.
week.
Oh yeah, me too.
Oh yeah,
I'm so glad you're back, by the way.
Sorry, what's
yeah,
this?
ditto.
Why, thank you, sir. Is that just because there's someone less fortunate than you around? An easy kicking set.
I mean, we totally miss you around for all the Stellaris, Northgard, and such things.
Well, I think Russ has been doing a stand-up job on Stellaris.
I'm sorry to say, but he's been 99% AFK playing a pacifist during this run.
Wait, are we doing another one?
Seems reasonable.
Oh, I thought everyone said,
That's only me, I think. Yeah.
well, be that way.
No, sorry. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks again for the games. Good
Thank
luck.
you, my friends. Always a pleasure.
Likewise.
Not for you, but you know.
Not for us either.
No, generally glad you're back, and yeah, like I said, hope things go well with all the projects.
Yeah, well, there may be an IRL retailer sim in the Discord.
Yeah. Exciting stuff. Alright, catch you later. Maybe see you for Crusader Kings later in the week.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, and down like that. I'm sorry, did people want to play any other games tonight? I have no particular dog in the fight as to what we
I am
play.
down for doing Grey Zone.
Yep.
Well, shite.
I took the
Your
wrong skill.
fireball. Oh
I
yes.
I have one firebomb. Of course you get the weapon I wanted.
Sure.
PvP's only really fun among tabs when we've done it a few times, but it's only really fun when everyone has got the same skill level. If you're the one being beaten to death, that's not fun. In PvP, AP is getting beaten to death. So,
Yuki guy coming up behind you, Chrissy.
In Mordo that? Yeah, I'm the one who get beat to death.
Oh, I said he's following me now.
And I'm the one getting chased by everyone because I have a bow in the battlefield.
yeah, I'm trying to cover your back, buddy.
No, I mean the last time we played PvP on Mordo.
Oh yeah.
You were chasing me all around the map to kill me.
You were shooting me with a bow.
Yeah, I mean, it is fun, but it's kind of limited when there's, I think, 2 or 3 of us that have actually played the PvP.
Yeah, I was going to say, there is, joking aside, there is a significant skill gap in our community in this game. So, some
and
people have
especially
a
if
very bad
Anon is
time.
there.
Yes. Yeah, we have 3 or 4 really excellent players, and I'm also here. And I don't mind being beaten to death, but
And I shoot things because that's the only thing I'm able to do in this game.
Oh, we don't kink shame, so.
I mean, we do flanker shame.
Well, that's different.
That's like a part of the job, right?
Oh, I got murdered by little goblins. Dang it.
Ha! You missed, you little bastard.
Lumber, my lord.
Wood needed.
I am indeed lumbering around. No, thank you.
Oh, I'm moving slowly. You missed.
The wood makes you really
Yes. Go for flank. No! Flanker's the one you want. Go away.
Kill him! Go to him!
Oh god.
Oh, buggers, yeah. Ah,
they
they're
got-
gone. No, they came in.
I got 2 HP in a dream.
That's 2 more HP than me.
Oh, I dropped my lumber apparently, so that didn't really help.
have to try and arrange a. I really want to play some more. Hold fast at some point as well. So it's very silly fun.
Yeah, at some point if you get out of it. Probably not. Do you have EDF?
I want to live.
I'll take that as a no.
No.
Oh wait. No, go away, I said.
EDF is in Earthly Defense Force.
Oh. Yeah.
Run, Emma. Run.
Stick a ball to the crotch from a skeleton.
Yeah, Earth Defense Force 6 is the new one. Pretty good.
What's that? Sorry?
Earth Defense Force, do you have that?
No.
Go away, leave me alone.
Take a look.
Artillery.
Where's the last place? Protect the
you go.
carpenter.
Okay. Can I get helmet?
Ow!
Screw it.
Okay.
Don't back. Oh, God.
I got you, Gribbush, I'm coming. Oh, he died.
Ah, crap.
No, I've got a bloody bastard in my back.
Oh, I'm coming, Gribbush, come back.
No,
Turn
I
around.
have to move.
Yeah, but I'm following you with...
We need one drop. Okay, we got it.
Right.
Come here. There you go.
Good. Ow. Pardon me.
Oh.
Nice job. Okay.
Yeah, I just ran straight to the middle of them and I was masterful at baiting them. Yeah.
I don't think I'm getting up.
I thought this was safe! Ah! Oh my gosh.
You know what?
Are you all dead? Hey! Oh! How dare you, sir? Pretending he's Aragorn. Bastard. Hey, you!
Oh, that's a Minotaur. Ow!
The last string.
Gribbush on helmet left.
Handwed and Greybush left, yep. Oh, never mind, I'm back.
Now I'm alive.
No, why aren't you dead, you little...
Now it's robbing money.
Yes, now it's being acquisitionary.
Whoop, coming through. Nope, that's not good. Oh,
Hit me.
Oh god, I'm back walking into
that's
flank.
it. I got him. Nope. Yep, I got him.
Ah, they got me too.
Ah, sneak. Nope.
Ow.
Stop throwing stuff at me.
Thank you.
Got flank, I think there's only one left if you're close to it.
Whoop,
Yeah.
nope.
I just got taken off it as I was. There we go. And
But next one is the goblins, right?
Probably.
It is.
Mysterious grave. I don't know what it is. Also in the wrong
It's
way.
your
Wait.
gambling machine.
Oh. I am so in the wrong position. Oh, there it is.
Okay. I died with invincibility on. Cool.
Right. Should be enough.
Have to move a little bit.
Oh, Christ.
If you went through the portal, that's not gonna hold.
I did not go for the portal.
I could have been kicked in.
I was not kicked in.
Then I don't know.
Flanker, however, is getting kicked in.
Oh god. Ah! I'm dead.
Who's left?
Me.
Yeah, I guess. Oh god. I must
Oh,
have.
that's spikies. Oop, nope, sorry. Excuse me. No.
Wed and Gerbush are alive.
Oh, dear lord.
Not for long.
Yeah, Gerbush
That's
probably
not
not for
for-
long. Oh, maybe yeah.
Whoop. Speedy, 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 speed. Excuse me. Uh-oh.
That is my wrong weapon.
It's music from the game? No, this is music from Epidemic Sounds.
Oh, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie.
Oh, for God's sake. I was tabbed out.
Rip.
That was silly.
Excuse me. Bringing friends.
Oh, come on. I hate those shields.
Up you go.
Thank you.
Ah! Something hit me. Very hard. Oh, nope. Aha!
Nope.
Wait. Yeah, I was. My hands are busy.
Nope. Ah! Excuse me. Nope, you missed. Rip.
I just realized that I haven't
You
bought
getting
armor yet.
by the ramp, that's how you're getting around from that. Is this like chivalry?
Kind
Kind
of, but not really.
The PvP is more Shiv-like.
I just.
But
What?
it's kind of its own
Yeah, this is
thing.
going great.
Hey! Go away. And you two. Die. Eep. Why are they so bloody fast?
Need to survive it.
Who keeps dying down here and why?
Oh,
It's
sorry,
me.
going.
And it's got some bad. Ah!
I just resurrected you!
Oh, bugger, this is gonna end badly.
Okay.
I
don't
don't
see.
see.
Cornered.
Is that just me then?
Yeah.
Yep.
I got straight up cornered.
You know what? I'm just gonna run around here.
Excellent dodge. Oh, for God's sake.
No.
Epidemic,
No.
no.
Ah, there's two of you.
Now this. It's
There we go.
Okay. Ow.
Uh-huh.
Oh, come on. I kinda know. Complain.
Is that goddamn Halbert guy? Jesus Christ.
Ah! You broke my aim.
Sorry.
If you need healing, scream.
Firebomb, firebomb. That's... Okay, now we're good.
There's just complain for Sal.
Yep, I got surrounded too.
3 people alive.
It's okay. I think I got the last one there. Yep.
Nice. Oi! Look! Timmy, can you hit me, please? Timmy, I'm losing all my money. Thank you.
I was in the shop.
Oh, I can regain arrows by shooting flanker. That's excellent.
Have you tried the modded Horde Lord of the Rings map in Mordhau? It's pretty cool. We had 2 of the servers running on modded before, but they stopped working.
We did have the
Mine's Warrior.
yeah, and the Ministerial.
Oh, and wasn't this also this?
I'm steep too, yeah.
Oh, we
Wasn't
did
it also
the
here
Game
that we
of
had
Thrones one as well.
what's it called?
Blessing Shrine.
That stage that was inspired by Game of Thrones.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which was really difficult. I'm down for doing it again if we can get modded servers working, but basically a few updates broke the mods, and it doesn't look like quite a few of the mods have been worked on in a while.
I'd love to find the damn blessing now. Ow!
Yeah, if someone tells me they're working, I will have a go at getting them
Okay.
going again.
Nope,
but last time I checked, none of them were.
I didn't die.
Is anybody doing the flames?
Yep.
Yeah, I am.
Alright.
Trying to get rid of the
Nobody
big
good
guys.
is, though,
Nick,
yeah.
the flame. Okay.
Meet my hammer.
I mean, I'm pretty
Some of
sure
those
I've burned this bastard 4 or 5 times.
Ah!
Oh.
Some of those things need some fixing.
Okay, they broke through.
Yeah.
Oh, tap it! Definitely intend to do that.
Uh-oh.
I'll try and force them
Nope.
back if someone else wants to run flames.
Oh, bugger.
Like, that's 2 times that I throw on the big tent and it does no damage.
Yeah.
You need to hit specific spells.
You need to hit the wooden cuts within the tent.
Got up to kill by a hoe.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Can I pick a torch instead of arrows from my enemy?
There we go.
Oh no, I was trying to get a res off and died. Damn it.
I take it that just me.
Oh, bugger.
It's you and Greybush.
Oh, bugger.
Is anyone doing the objectives, by the way?
Yeah, we're trying, but the road is kind of blocked.
The front line kinda died out.
Oh, hello.
I believe I can fly.
I know the crush is Scarlet, you died.
Right.
I'll go hold the line.
Hold on.
Or not.
Why must you make us cry? Will you burn? There we go.
found a blessing shrine.
Good for you.
And I lost it. Because I got blocked by a pink guy.
Well,
I'll go get some claims done.
It's the N-word that I got blocked by. Oh well.
Sure, blame it on the ISP.
ah!
No, I'm the ISP.
It's one of the voice lines from Age of Empires in the lobby. Sure, blame it on ISP.
Yeah, have some fire, you bastard.
We just need 3 more.
Bro, I need someone help me. Punk.
I had
I agree, Monktabs. I think the problem is that, like, the way we set up all our community servers was all on PvE stuff, because PvP is a huge amount of fun if everyone's at the same sort of level, but I think new players find it rough on PvP and this, because they just get their ass handed to them with nothing they can learn.
must make it. Aha! Also, burn! Burn, you bastards! Burn!
Is there a selling point nearby? Yes.
Well, I'm burning a lot in there, apparently. Excuse me.
Because look at this goddamn person off me. Jesus Christ!
And it was going so smoothly last time.
It was indeed. Don't worry, Grey Bush is spreading it around though.
Oh, fuck. Well, I would have finished it.
How is that not dead?
Okay.
Because you have
We'll have
to
7,000 gold now. So that's good.
There's a blessing shrine right around the corner here.
Oh, no, you little...
That's like fireball. Yeah, have some of that.
Nein, danke.
Fireball. Another blessed fireball. Why isn't the blessed fireball doing any damage at all to
I
anything?
think.
Yeah, it doesn't. You have to just use the explosives.
That's weird. No, I mean not the machine. I mean the actual enemies. Blessed firebombs are doing nothing.
I mean, we had there for a moment. Everyone had high ping there, Gray.
Fair enough. High ping again.
Yep, everyone has it again. My hammer just goes through the enemy.
Oh, back.
I don't see any point of double bomb anymore.
Yeah, I don't think there are any points left. I think it just needs to
There you go. GG.
Hit it.
Oh yeah.
Jeez.
Jeez, that's annoying with high ping.
I think that's enough more now for me.
Yeah, I think that is.
Alright. This one, guys.
Right, yeah, I think I should probably call it there. That is a lot of horde mode for one night. EDF6, I was going to look at that.
From what I know of EDF6, it's essentially just like Helldivers 2, only even more crazy.
Pretty much, yep. In a much more crazy.
I will take a look.
If I recall correctly, it's pretty expensive, unfortunately. I can write the actual name of the game.
It is on sale on Steam. I'm just checking if it's on sale on CD keys too.
Earth Defense is it's only for 30 currently.
Nice.
50% off.
It is currently even more than that off on CD keys.
Oh wow, yeah, 50%. That's great freaking timing.
70% off on CD keys. Hang on.
That's cool.
We played Aviotic Factor. Sorry, Earth Defense Force 6. I will pick up a copy.
I have to go remove my cheat though.
Yes.
But it's not. It's because you have to harvest all the armor crates to upgrade your armor at the end, and it's really, really, really annoying to walk over them all because they disappear at the end of the level, which is really annoying. So it's like an add-on that just picks up all the crates when you success the level at the end.
Ah, you're cheating.
It's kind of a cheat.
How old
Aviotic
is
Factor.
this? Is a weird thing. Live the future of despair. The year is 2024. I mean, that was last year, but
It's fine.
Right, I will take a look at that. Possibly not now, but I have added it to my basket CD key, so
Sounds good.
Right.
I've never heard of CD keys. It's like a Bumble, I'm guessing.
It's
Yeah, it's
Humble, G2A, all those kind of things are all in one line, I feel like.
right. Let's look. I've taken a look at Aviotic Factor as well, Mike Tabs. So having a look to see what else I could, without too much organising, play tonight for another hour or so. because it is getting late here. If we're not doing Ready or Not tonight, then I do want to play Ready or Not tomorrow because I am missing the shenanigans.
I mean, I'm down with Ready or Not.
Yeah, do you want to... hang on. I'll... Give me a second, I'll try and see if I set up Ready or Not. So, it's just going to be a small intermission because I need to create a thumbnail for it and do all the things and stuff for those of you on YouTube. Badly, apparently.
Well, I'm gonna go eat some food, so thanks for the games. I'm glad I got the chance to stab with you.
Thank you so much, friend. It's always a pleasure to get to stab people with you too.
Yo.
Right, let's see if I can set this up quickly.
Right, you guys have fun. I will go. Some.
Thank you for the game, thanks. And hopefully you're around tomorrow for some shenanigans.
Probably not actually. Oh, you know, I probably will. I don't know. I need to do some work, but I don't know if I'm actually gonna do it.
That's
like
fair enough,
tomorrow.
bud.
I have like a... So it really just depends on that.
I will set that now. Okay, so if you're watching on YouTube, in a second it should move you to Ready or Not in just a moment.
Dead Z Peaches cheered X1, Flanker. I think there is some background nosy from your end.
There you go, I can turn down the background nosy. There was some background noise from my end.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do the smart thing and eat.
That also sounds smart.
Yeah, I was gonna eat earlier, but it was...
Lazelle is cheered
Cancel on
X1,
account of-
Flanker tell
Yeah.
Cookie to check his inbox on Steam, D.
Laz says, Cookie, you should check your inbox on Steam.
Right, enjoy.
Right.
What did Lash do?
I do not know, because I know nothing. There you go, the background noise should be gone. It was because I had a fan on. And I didn't have my noise cancelling bit on. Right, let's see if I can...
Lash, do you have that wish?
You just have to ignore it. It says Tactical Tuesday. I know it's not Tuesday yet. Right, hopefully that's working for everyone. Welcome back to those joining us on Twitch. Why is YouTube not working? Let me see if I can sort that.